Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hello. Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me? Right. Right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's another beautiful day and time to work and study. Yeah, so this is just for us to get started. Marilila. Welcome everyone. God Mwala and Bobby Terry. Yeah, you're all welcome. So, as you rightly said, we are 30 minutes early today, but that's just for us to be able to set up. So, those of you who haven't gotten your setup yet, your books, your notepads, your pens, or any other thing that you need to study for today, grab them quickly. I'm also going to pull out my to do list and set up the timer as we wait to start off at 9. I hope that's good and you are getting ready. If you haven't taken your breakfast, even though I haven't taken my so it depends on the part of the world that you are because the time is different. Yeah, but whatever time it is, I hope you are strong. Audio sounds good today. Happy to hear that. We have to try the background music to also see if it is okay. Anyway, let me pull out timer. By the way, why is the timer not showing? Oh, it's off. Okay. So just please get ready. Start preparing. I'm also trying to set up right now, but I'm going to play the background music for us to check and confirm. And I try to do some a bit of regulation with the bot. Hopefully, it doesn't disturb us so much today. Hi, Tracy. Nice to have you here today. So, for those of you who do not know, we are doing a study or work with me session, and essentially, it is for us to motivate one another to keep going. So I hope you are ready for today. We're actually starting in like about 20 minutes. You have a pressing question, new. So the questions will be addressed during break time. Like ideally, we haven't even started the session. We are supposed to start in about 20 minutes, but so that everybody gets yeah, please, my bot is very strict when it comes to certain things, so don't use capital letters. I don't know. I pegged you for using capital letters, so please. Yeah, the bot is still working. It's still working. I tried to regulate it because I saw that there were a lot of things that was high percentages, so it was just flagging them yesterday. I hope it doesn't worry so much, but it's all for it's for our own good, because otherwise others can just get into the chat and start spamming the chat. So Neo, please do not use the caps, like all caps, or flag that. Anyway, so as I was saying, we are just getting ready to start learning or working. So get prepared. Go grab your books. So just so you are aware, I'm not necessarily coming to teach anything. I'm also working and learning at the same time. So I expect you to also set up and get ready. We are doing a 60-15 session. What it means is that we go 60 minutes of focus work, then 15 minutes of break. during the break we take our time to chat. We respond to questions that have been put in the chat as much as we can. So yes, Neil has a pressing question, but I hope you can drop the question right now. Then we respond to it when we are during the break, like when we go for the first break. But for now, just everyone should set up, get your notebooks, get your pens, get your laptops, your phones, whatever you need to study. Just get them ready and let's get started. Let's get started. So I'm just going to add my to-do list. So please make time right now and also write out your to-do list. What do you want to learn? You can even put it in the chat so that I can ask you about the things that you are learning. You can put it in the chat. What are you learning, or what are you doing today? What am I to do? Ooh. Are we getting ready? Okay. So God says he's looking at doubly linked list. That's interesting. And I think yesterday, Mawili, was it you who was looking at singly linked list? I think so. Ooh, let's get rid of these and start adding time. Oh, you're still on linked list today. Yeah, linked list and your operations, traversing linked list, insertion, deletion, all of those. That's good. So I'm happy to know that two people at least are doing linked list today. Right. New. We'll be talking about your question. Oh, why is my bot flagging this one? It says it's too long. Interesting. No worry, I get to see it. So I think what happens is that when the bot flags you, it times you out. So it will take a couple of seconds before you're able to send another message. But don't worry, I get the message. Even when it's deleted, I can see the message. So Neil would answer your question. We'll discuss it, right? We'll discuss it once we are ready for the first break. Why am I not saying? Oh, Kokoli says he's reading some resources on node testing. What do you mean by node testing? As for the bots, we all have to do something about it. I know we have to work on it. Kokoli, I'm interested in what's that node testing? Is it like testing as in code testing, like unit testing, integration testing, all those things in Node.js? Is that what you're referring to? Or Node as in, oh, okay, okay. Yeah, so that's what I wanted to understand because Node, because we're talking about linked list for those who mentioned they were studying linked list earlier. I was now confused. I was like, is it those Node that you are referring to? Okay, so testing in Node.js. All right, that's great. I think I personally didn't take that part really serious, so I don't even remember a thing. If if only I'm being uh, honest about, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I remember. I know the concept of testing and the essence of testing and all that. That particular lesson, I think I was just, let me finish it and run away. That's all I did. Yeah, so hurry up and come and teach us how to go about it. Uh, check. Okay. So this should be less than 30 minutes. But let's give it 30 minutes. Who else hasn't? Okay, God has said what he's looking at. Neil. So I said we are going to answer your question, but what are you studying today? Tracy, on my priority list is how to handle path. And what's that? Is it CLI or what? CLL? Oh, and call it in my main function. Oh, okay. It's eating me up. Oh, I guess you are coding. What is it? Simple shell. Tracy, is that what you are doing? Coding simple shell. Um, next, that's okay. Yeah, I can see, right. Like a lot of people are doing DSA. Is it ALS that is making people do a lot of DSA, or you people are deciding to do DSA? Neil says my confidence has dropped because of your bot. Don't let it drop. Okay. I I think, as I said, the bot is here for our own good. I'll try. Let me finish listing my tasks. I hope I'm able to do that before time for steady start. Yeah, so don't worry. I'll try and see what we can do about the bots. So I think if the message is more than either 140 or 150 characters, that's when it will flag it as such. Esther, Esther, why are you giving up? Don't give up now. Don't give up. See, we are all doing hard things, so you can't leave us here alone and run away. Esther, please don't give up, okay? Well, if you have any specific question, you can drop the question. Then during the break time, we'll discuss every concern that you have. All right. Please, I hope as I'm talking, you are gathering your things, because as you can see, I am preparing my list of to dos for today. Some of these things do not have to take more than 30 minutes. Oh, did they flag someone else? Interesting. Uh, yeah, so when the message is long, maybe I should turn this. So hold on, let me see if I can turn that part of the bot off, so that it will still allow you people to send long message, because it doesn't make sense to be flagging all of those. Hold on, let me see. So paragraph protection prevents viewers from sending overly lengthy messages. Okay, so I've turned that off now. Hopefully it doesn't flag you people for that again. Anyway, all right, let me think. For now I just turn a lot of them off. Hopefully you don't get flagged, and nobody also takes advantage of the fact that we've taken those things off. Wow. Uh, mm, Esther says we are in C programming pointers, arrays, and strings. Oh, okay. So I remember that. C programming. C programming. mm. DLL. God, what are you referring to? Oh, doubly linked list. So you hope a knowledge of singly linked list would help when doing doubly linked list. Of course. I mean, if you didn't know singly linked list, I don't think you'll be able to do doubly linked list because it will be so confusing. But if you understand singly linked list, I mean, it's just one step ahead. So yeah, it will be helpful. Um, Esther, have you checked? I think I did a session on pointers, arrays, and strings. Have you checked that one out? It's probably more than one video that I did on that. The pointers is, I mean, if you are working with C, pointers is really important, especially just as Marilila is saying, when you are dealing with the other uh, data structures. That's when you find it's as really important, and your understanding of it will help in almost. I think it's basically almost all the complex data structures in C programming. You'll be using pointers. Then, if you really understand that one and you go to Python too, it becomes quite easy for you to appreciate. Yep. Please get ready. Oh. We are just preparing to get started. In 10 minutes time, we are starting. So hopefully by now you've gotten your books ready, your laptop, your everything. Yeah, 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 yeah. So let me keep quiet for the next 3 minutes and let's test the audio. Oh, Esther says, but I haven't had the time to watch it. It was a really long session. Yes, I know. Like sometimes I even feel for the people who get like enough time to watch it. I'm not saying it isn't the right thing to do. I mean, if you really need to understand it, you have to find time to learn. Because even though you see me put 2 hours into doing that live session, I spent several hours learning the concept to be able to teach it. Okay. So that tells you that if you really want to understand some of these things, you have to pay more attention to it. The trick to some of these things is that sometimes you have to watch the video in at a rate that is faster than the normal rate. So instead of watching it at your normal rate, you can be doing times 1.25 or times 1.5. Because for me, when I'm teaching, I try to take my time and make people understand what I'm teaching. So that's what happens. But then you can just fast forward the video and focus on the parts that you don't understand so that at least you get a good overview of it and also probably read along the line. Yes, let me keep talking, stop talking, and let's, how do you call it? Let me stop talking and let's test the video. New. So this we just started yesterday and we are continuing. Check the video description. Okay, we have like the schedule there in the video description. Hopefully Monday to Friday. Hey, sorry, Monday to Thursday. The schedule is planned. We have like 5 to 6 hours here for the session where we are all learning and having fun during break times. Then we have for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, those will be impromptu. That's if I'm available. Anyway, please, we'll get started soon. Let's test our background music. Yeah, whip looking nice. Trip looking nice. Please do give me feedback concerning the background music. If it is okay for you, if you're having trouble hearing it, you're having any issues hearing it. All right. So I'm going to mute myself whilst we play the background music for some couple of minutes. She on me 'cause I got the bag. She like, can you carry my bag? Chain look nice. Hips look nice. Wrist look ice. I pay the price. Yeah, taking flight. Roll the dice. Yeah, wrist look ice. Yeah, I pay the price. Yeah, chain look nice. Hips look nice. Wrist look ice. I pay the price. Yeah, taking flight. Roll the dice. Yeah, wrist look ice. Yeah, I pay the price. Yeah, so now we've tested out the background music. You all says is good. At least, yeah. Curtis. Hi, Curtis. Now I have a number of Kenyan friends. Happy to meet you, Curtis. Yep. So I hope we are ready. 1 more minute. We are going to start focus work, then break after 60 minutes for our 15 minutes discussion. Whatever you are learning, just focus on learning it. If you have any questions, you drop that question in the chat, and during break time, we will discuss that. So get ready to rumble. Let's see. I wish you all the best. Please focus on studying. Eliminate all sort of distractions. We are going to be playing the background music just to keep us concentrated and learning or working. So let's get started. Focus on. Okay. Hi, Ima. Yes, so now I'm ready. The message is there. Focus, work, or study ongoing, no distractions. But you can put your questions in the chat and we'll discuss them during the break. Over.
The power's in the money. Poker face always. It's never nothing funny. Yeah, the money and the power. The power and the money. Poker face always. It's never nothing funny. Look, don't get caught up in the whirlwind. Don't get caught up in the rapture. Cause over on my side, the gunshots come with laughter. This is not a trend, no. Bullets in your benzo. Might slide up in a rento. And you better let your friends know. Rider to the end, no. All the pandemonium. Don't let me catch you speaking on it. I knock you off your podium. Pouring salt in your wounds, though. I'm talking about sodium. It's never no controlling them. I said it's never no controlling them. Whoa! Gotta go to work now. Gotta make it hurt. Gotta do some dirt now. Might pull up in a hearse. Tell them get the nurse now. Tell them get the doc. Everybody duck black. They laying off shots. Gotta go to work now. Gotta make it hurt. Gotta do some dirt now. Might pull up in a hearse. Tell them get the nurse now. Tell them get the doc. Everybody duck black. They laying off shots. want in. Let me in. Come on.
I wanna get inside of you. I know a lot of players trying to. It's only one thing I'm down to do. Let's get inside of you.
Baby got more back than a little bit. She giving it up. Staring dead in my face like she ready. Well, guess what? By the end of the night, baby gon' be in my SUV. In my he. Stains on the secret pack. From Victoria, she's looking right at me, but I'm acting like I'm ignoring her. Yo, bartender, give me a shot, a cognac, one for me and one for the lady in all black. She approached me with a strong accent. Como está? Muy bien, mommy. I picked you from the bar. You got a lot of class in you, and that ass on you. I had to make a pass at you. You understand where I'm coming from, baby? I want inside. You up on game? Follow me, mommy. It's time to ride. You know you rolling with a real ride, and baby, we gon' have some fun tonight. What? Get in, get in. Baby stepped in, Donna Karen head to feet. One of the fattest I ever wanna see. Van Cleef on the arm, them joints about 200K. She walked by, none of the homies had nothing to say, cause she bossed up just that tough. On land, my man, did you see they drove up in? I'm hopping out too. The was with me, I thought you knew. The average fool can't mac $1 million piece. A dime, I delete messages from them all the time. Why you stressed to find that one particular, the way you step to her determines your chances of getting with her. So I take it way to the level, the next level, the super level, top notch, upscale and keep several. He popping on my party for me, $1 million high class. Free, I'm up in. Get in, get in.
The Colombians.
Feel like the pressure's on. I love it.
Quiero escuchar esa canción.
Woo. This the game winner. Throwing up the squad like we gang members. Be in all the spots that you can't enter. Yeah. And I just hit the game winner. Yeah. This the game winner. Throwing up the squad like we gang members. All the spots that you can't enter. And I just hit the game winner. Buzz a beater, stuffing reefer in a final leaf. Never need you, cause I'm plugged in and I get it cheap. Two-seater, be in places that you never be. Money on me, definitely, that's what they expect of me. Bank rolls, even when the bank closed. Same lames hating, used to love me, say it ain't so. And Ferraris I've been dreaming about. Ganja got me steaming out. I never took the easy route, no. Money, that's what we about. Stack it up, I earn my clout. Got it even in the drought. She said she wanted in the mouth. This the gang winner. Throwing up the squad like we gang members. Be in all the spots that you can't enter. And I just hit the game winner. This the game winner. Throwing up the squad like we gang members. Be in all the spots that you can't enter. And I just hit the game winner. Buzz a beater, stuffing reefer in a final leaf. Never need you, cause I'm plugged in and I get it cheap. Two-seater, be in places that you never be. Money on me, definitely, that's what they expect of me. Bank rolls, even when the bank closed. Same lames hating, used to love me, say it ain't so. And Ferraris I've been dreaming about. Ganja got me steaming out. I never took the easy route, no. Money, that's what we about. Stack it up, I earn my clout. Got it even in the drought. She said she wanted in the mouth. This the game winner. Throwing up the squad like we gang members. all the spots that you can't enter. And I just hit the game winner. 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 And I just hit the game winner.
Yeah, the high life.
Let me paint a portrait, take a beat, I torture it. Rolling up a can and sit back before I'm torching it. Consider me fortunate, never went corporate. Never followed suit, my own story, I authored it. Now I'm steady scorching, blowing up the atlas. World champion status, you players better practice. Rhymes so hot, I gotta stash them in the mattress. You can find me back in the shack, baking muffins by the batches. The high life, how we name the collective. Cause we keep it so refreshing when we getting productive. Beat blessings, see we nothing to with. We don't hijack the spotlight, we up and abducted. That's why we shine brighter than the sun ray. And every strip of pavement ahead of me is a runway. You know we always keep it banging like gunplay. I'm nice with it even at 8 a.m. on a Monday.
In place of showing fear, we chose to shine. We shine in defiance.
Shine on.
Never show our compliance. Sharp edges in a field of dull blaze. Determination, light that never fades.
Shine on.
Forever exude brilliance. Shine, the right to do so. Mine.
See how I syncopate, modulate, manipulate frequency, shine like mirrors in the sun, a bright split infinity, tight-knit divinity, fight, spit the centipede, we outlast the enemies and measuring by centuries, dirty Buick. Nah, but wordy fluid, we do it for love of music, don't abuse it, we the truest. Lies, eyes wide shut, surprise ties, hide cuts when time flies and all's dust. You need a hit, call us and trust. The high life camps a must, classic flows timeless, statue Ozymandias. We a robber us, the circuit clasping his tail. Unbroken circle never ends, friends, so how can it fail? You're to communicate, we know the race, we got our pace. We love the hate and hate the fake, moving, waiting, changing fates. Mistakes will be made in some ways, but we'll rhyme on and shine on until the end days.
With words we learn to seal our immortality, unset thought to spoken eternity.
Shine on.
We refuse to fade after our time is gone. We build light to last forever. Shine on, ride on, an army of lone rangers, sunset bound.
Shine on.
Hi ho, silver.
Build to last forever, heart of diamonds. I make the beat move without the use of Simon. God gave me life as to Simon. Promise to keep it funky with every line that I'm rhyming. And in return, I live forever through the words. I learned the real will always run against the herd. But what's fear when failure is not an option? And all your dreams will not be up for adoption. The answer and the question, the key seeker. With the power to make keys, it gets deeper. The student and the teacher, the mentee and the mentor, the open field and also four walls. It's amazing when you understand your full potential. When you're your own writer, life is so instrumental. Everything I need resides in I. I live forever cause energy never dies.
We took our place among the stars, claiming galaxies and supernovas as ours.
Shine on.
All of our lights came and forced the sun up from the west. Knights of the light forever searching eternity on their timeless quest. Searchlight.
Shine on.
Infinite light, forever we shine. After the end, forever is mine.
Got my girls by my side, living for the rush. No worries on our mind. Got the lights on us, move your body from side to side. We in no hurry, gonna be here till the sunrise. When the beat drops out, I want some more. The rhythm got me falling in love. Hey, oh. When the beat drops out, I want some more. The rhythm got me falling in love. Hey, 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 hey. The rhythm got me falling in love. The rhythm got me falling in love. No drama in a place now. Good vibes all around. When we walk up in the club, yeah, we shut it down. All we got is this life. Nobody can tell us we're wrong. Do whatever I like, can't stop me now, 'cause I'm in my zone. When the beat drops out, I want some more. The rhythm got me falling loud. Hey, oh. When the beat drops out, I want some more. The rhythm got me falling loud. Hey, 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 the rhythm got me falling loud. The rhythm got me falling loud. play nights and I'm dreaming. Said you needed a rider. I'll be there when you call me. Always right by your side. Know that life can get lonely. Need love, I'm a supplier. Cause I'm with you forever. Cause you're all I desire. I'll play nights and I'm dreaming. Said you needed a rider. I'll be there when you call me. Always right by your side. Know that life can get lonely. Need love, I'm a supplier. Cause I'm with you forever. Cause you're all I desire.
Promise to always love you. Been through all types of drama. Look up, the skies above you, and I am right beside you. Just wanna kiss and hug you. Buy you all type designers. Let's build a future. If you would be my wife, I'm honored. Cause see, clearly you're brilliant, and it's real what I'm feeling. Plus can tell that it's mutual, cause that pressure is building. After that money so long, it's stretched to the ceiling. You're my Peggy, I'm your Al. Married with children.
I'll play nights and I'm dreaming. Said you needed a rider. I'll be there when you call me. Always right by your side. Know that life can get lonely. Need love, I'm the supplier. Cause I'm with you forever. Cause you're all I desire. I'll play nights and I'm dreaming. Said you needed a rider. I'll be there when you call me. Always right by your side. Know that life can get lonely. Need love, I'm the supplier. Cause I'm with you forever. Cause you're all I desire.
Promise that I adore you. Girl, you second to none. Cause I just wanna spoil you. I can't stress it enough. Treated you like you royal. Knew the blessings would come. So baby, let me show you this was destined for us. Through the ups and the downs, sunshine and the rain. I'm in love with your smile, that I proudly can say. See us running the town, blowing thousands a day. Yeah, we running the town, blowing thousands a day.
I'll play nights and I'm dreaming. Said you needed a rider. I'll be there when you call me. Always right by your side. Know that life can get lonely. Need love, I'm the supplier. Cause I'm with you forever. Cause you're all I desire. I'll play nights and I'm dreaming. Said you needed a rider. I'll be there when you call me. Always right by your side. Know that life can get lonely. Need love, I'm the supplier. Cause I'm with you forever. Cause you're all I desire. Play nights and I'm dreaming. Said you needed a rider. I'll be there when you call me. Always right by your side. Know that life can get lonely. Need love, I'm the supplier. Cause I'm with you forever. Cause you're all I desire.
Hey, bitch, I ain't no juggalo. I just like to juggle hoes. She on the sauce, boss, and that shit in Buffalo. Most of them come and go. I seen a couple grow. But just like I tell everyone else, baby, don't get too comfortable. Bitch, I ain't no juggalo. I just like to juggle hoes. She on the sauce, boss, and that shit in Buffalo. Most of them come and go. I seen a couple grow. But just like I tell everyone else, baby, don't get too comfortable. I'm seeing double ho. Must be that I'm coming down. She said she good on it all, know that she'll come around. Throw up a couple thou. You might make a couple growl. Big cat, bitch know I'm on the prowl. Your artist be on my dick, thinking he's slick. Give me the run around. Hey, when they tell me some bitch shit, and then try to double down. I am not with it, bro, bring that ass back to the big top. Yeah, just a bunch of clowns. The lady bitch knows she could scoop at the airport the next time I come to town. I need a ride. Bitch, I ain't no juggalo. I just like to juggle hoes. She on the sauce, boss, and that shit in Buffalo. Most of them come and go. I seen a couple grow. But just like I tell everyone else, baby, don't get too comfortable. Bitch, I ain't no juggalo. I just like to juggle hoes. She on the sauce, boss, and that shit in Buffalo. Most of them come and go. I seen a couple grow. But just like I tell everyone else, baby, don't get too comfortable. Lil' homie, check it out. I don't give a fuck if your record's out. What? I don't give a fuck if your check bounce. Me and you, we don't got none, then it takes about. Okay. Stack up. Bang, tell her calling in back up. Deals that a kid couldn't pass up. 15 an hour, you making me lap, bro. Yeah, racks up. No time. Money hang around me like a clothesline. I'm a bullshit like bovine. Bullshit, they miss me like a bro sign. Go time, yeah. Feeling like Kingpin. Fucking IG, bitch, I'm on LinkedIn. Fuck what you thinking? Your girl want another next time that we linkin'. Dolly up poker like voodoo going through.
You won't pass a line of scrimmage, so it's real talk. We some big-headed motherfuckers. When to take all those second is the sucker. New York living till it's time for my death. So I'm walking like a giant, but I'm fly like a jet. So I be getting right, getting wild with my team. Anyone that's hyped up, y'all know what I mean. I'm running with my head high, I don't stress nothing. Got money in my pocket and I'm trying to spend something. Living life in the fast lane, never slow down. And if you didn't know, homie, then you know now. So bounce with me, get loud with me, get hyped up if you getting down with me. We be in the building, we gon' make a million. Nah, we don't even feel I'm in a sunshine state, no Florida plates. And we living for today, so tomorrow can wait. I be up all night, the graveyard shift. And I play hard, you better keep your day job, bitch. Yeah, I never had a choice, I stay on my grind. Yes, sir, you rockin' with the 495. Y'all can hate me now. Later, you gon' love me, I be feeling like many pockets full of dirty money. Yeah, different night, getting right, that's how I'm saying. And if you don't, then you're wrong, I'm just saying. Y'all ain't get the scoop, that's how my crew do it. If you ain't in the loop, you need to get used to it. Cause we gon' light it up like, oh, oh. Yeah, all night like, oh, oh. We be getting right like, oh, oh. So if you feeling nice, say, oh, oh. Let go. We be in the building, we gon' make a million. Nah, we don't even feel that. Alright, that's what it is. Traffic all up in this bitch. Smoke the mo and stroll and they said they were making nigga rich. Fisher with it every minute. Got them haters mad. Dirty chicks just follow me like my shadow. You wouldn't understand unless you're living like the man. Keep 10 to 20 grand wrapped up in the rubber band. Watch me, I'ma kill him in my big boy bed. Got my sun and shades on with the hater riding. Woke up in the spot, man, I smell like money. What you tryna play me close? You ain't getting shit from me. Get it amped in this bitch, yeah. By the 1,000 watts, bitch, we in the building. You can head down the block. We be in the building. We gon' make a million. Nah, we don't even feel that. Got my starter shades on, but you knew that. Take my little sky high, I'm gon' do that. Wanna see a couple mil, I'll be running through that. Hands to the ceiling if you think you're rocking to that. We be in the building, we gon' make a million. Nah, we don't even feel that.
Mi amor, por favor, no me descartes.
I do it for my people in the name of closure. Even down, you know I'm playing till the game is over. I'm taking all these little steps to help us make it closer. Yeah, I'm about to break the chains, came to take it over. I came back to the city with some goals. I want my neck a little icy, but I think he better be froze. And all that sounds enticing, but I swear it's a long, long road. And a lot ain't make it back, so shit, just leave that to the pros. And we gon' take it as it goes, take it to the other coast. Chasing down the highs as we grinding through the lows. And our
movement is on ghost. Now nobody needs to know. Yeah, I'm thinking bigger picture, I already got my pose. Man, every day I just keep creeping and creeping up on a come up. I'm tweaking, I'm trying to run up just something to get my goals through the weekend. Man, all they wanted was peace, but it's purely havoc I'm wreaking. They took the dub on the game, but I'm about to blast through the season and go like, I do it for my people in the name of closure. Even down, you know I'm playing till the game is over. I'm taking all these little steps to help us make it closer. Yeah, I'm about to break the chains, came to take it over. Take carnage. When I'm in the booth, man, I'm more than just an artist. I'm a man of moves, we in the crew and setting targets. We bring that heat everywhere we go and feel like August. And I've been like that for the longest. Survival of the strongest. Cracks up in the barrel. They gon' drag you down. If your game is nothing careful, bliss on me, he wouldn't dare to. Got a couple different plays. Trophies I brought home that couldn't fit in the display. Then I keep them to the day. Listening, yeah, they heard me, but they're never really listening. Whole world coming to me, see it through a different lens. I'll write off a couple L's until I win again. I do it for my people in the name of closure. Even down, you know I'm playing till the game is over. I'm taking all these little steps to help us make it closer. Yeah, I'm about to break the chains, came to take it over. When I walk up in the mall, it's big. All I wanna do is ball. When I walk up in the mall, it's big. Pick up on that, pick up on the money. No mercy, I've been ballin' that mercy law. Probably somewhere by the boat, got purchase a car. Papa Willie on the Harley, working the throttle. Pour a Henny by the liter, murking the bar. Going crazy, going stupid in the party. Trying to see her top missing like the roof on a Ferrari. Truthfully, I'm sorry, I don't mean to make my haters mad. Pressure off your shoulder, flow, still got the paper tags. When I walk up in the mall, it's big. All I wanna do is ball. When I walk up in the mall, it's big. Pick up on that, pick up on the money. Ain't no mercy, baby, ain't no mercy. She see money when she see us, baby, yeah, she thirsty. I could quench it like a Sprite, might could get you right. Come get with me like tonight, let's go catch a flight. Shrimp tacos out in Cali by the valley. Had a chauffeur park the truck right by the alley. Let's go and get this money, baby, shall we? She allowed me. It's finna be a party in the back of the Denali. I'm gone. When I walk up in the mall, it's big. Ballin'. All I wanna do is ball. When I walk up in the mall, it's big. Pick up on that, pick up on the money. All I wanna do is ball. I pick up on that, I pick up on the money. All I wanna do is ball. I pick up on that, I pick up on the money. When I walk up in the mall, it's big. All I wanna do is ball. When I walk up in the mall, it's big. I pick up on that, I pick up on the money. Ain't there for the ground, I just wanna ball. Big, ballin'. Every time my phone ring, and the money call. Big, ballin'. When I walk up in the mall, it's big. All I wanna do is ball. When I walk up in the mall, it's big. I pick up on that, I pick up on the money.
You ain't got a man, what you doing right now? Never seen a man, I'ma show you now. Never met the man that can hold you down till now. And I can understand if you don't know how. Love is kinda scary when you're broken down, but I'ma be the one to turn it all around. Baby, I swear I won't hurt you. So take my hand, let's go. Let everybody know you got a good man. I know your heart's been cold, you ain't gonna be alone. Now you got a good man.
Introduce you to a good man, nice to meet me. Son, hang out, young 2-3 Geechee. Calling me a dog, but that's a nigga nature. Even though it's hard for a nigga being faithful. Your heart's been sold, I can tell by the sutures. Black MJ, Fox back to the future. Sands in Jamaica, Cupid, shooter. Patrick Swayze, I see right through ya. Royalty coming to America, been paid. We can book a flight to Hawaii, get laid. Got a lot of miles on your conscience, oil change. Let me check it in for you, yeah, you need an upgrade. True carry glasses, but I ain't into playing games. Beautiful in my eyes, pink flames. Take a turn on the wheel of fortune, spin X everywhere. If love is priceless, who wants to be a millionaire?
You ain't got a man, what you doing right now? Never seen the man, I'ma show you now. Never met the man that can hold you down till now. And I can understand if you don't know how. Love is kinda scary when you're broken down, but I'ma be the one to turn it all around. Baby, I swear I won't hurt you. So take my hand, let's go. Let everybody know you got a good man. I'll never desert you. I know your heart's been cold, you ain't gonna be alone. Now you got a good man.
Let's take a ride on my carpet, Aladdin. Love without a color, high hats, Charlie Chaplin. Black leather bomber, Tuskegee air. Take one for the team, they ain't even in my bracket. I'm so fly. When your man is a maggot, gotta say bye. It was fun while it lasted. High up in the mountains, fever, cabins. Us one countdown, spaceship blasted. Young boy Brando, desire in the street car. Champagne taste name, party like a rock star. Ashy the classic, let me put you in place. Got a little money, but the bill got a big face. Leaving, I'm lovesick. Fill the prescription, see a better picture. High definition. Yeah, I'm the man on the horse on your polo, cruising out of this world, UFO.
You ain't got a man, what you doing right now? Never seen the man, I'ma show you now. Never met the man that could hold you down till now. And I can understand if you don't know how. Love is kinda scary when you're broken down. But I'ma be the one to turn it all around. Baby, I swear I won't hurt you. So take my hand, let's go. Let everybody know you got a good man.
Hi. Oh man. So first break is here. Gather around. First break time, please. My God, you came before everybody. Anyway, yeah. So, how was the 60 minutes of focus work? How was it? Before we start action questions. Yes, break time. How did the studies go? That's yeah, break time. I hope you can hear me. Ooh. Can you hear me? Can anyone hear me? Uh, all right, great. Yeah. So how is the studies going? Any challenges? Let's see. We had any questions? Okay. Tracy wish us good luck. Tracy, where are you? I hope you are still around. Yeah, yep. Benjamin is asking what's the music name. The funny thing is that I don't know any of the musics that we are playing. So what happens is the software that I'm using to stream right now is called Streamlabs, and they have Streamlabs music. So I just go and play from there. This particular one that was playing before we paused it, which is still playing anyway, but it's playing at the background. It's called All Night Explicit. I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm really not a music fan. I know little to nothing about music. Yeah, that's the beats is just to keep us alive. Something like that. I know some people don't like music whilst learning, but at least it keeps me awake when learning. So sometimes I do play. Once it's not too distracting, then I play them like that. Yeah. Our music center said what's happening here. So those who do not know, we are just working and studying, or working or studying, whichever one that you are doing. So we have 60-15 sessions. That's 60 minutes of focus time, either studying or working. Then 15 minutes break to have discussions like this and answer questions and challenges that we might have faced in the course of that 60 minutes of work or study. Adewumi Ademefi. Wow, that's a good name. Says when trying to change hot face to hot face, I've disconnected my gate and now I can't do gate push. I've been getting an error message. I would appreciate any help I can get. So Adewimi, if you are here, we can. I mean, what is the error? I think that's the best way that we can help you fix it. What exactly is the error? Then we can point you out in how to go about that. So Emmanuel Ifediora, Diora, Diora, interesting. Yeah, so Ima was offering to help Adewumi. That's great. I like that. Behan Kasi. Hi, can you help me? You haven't said, I mean, you're asking if someone can help you, but you haven't talked about what you need help with. So, Behan, you have to let the person know exactly what you need help with before, right? So Marilila says, in the past 1 hour, I just have realized that one of the trickiest things when dealing with linked lists is to arrange the pointers in the correct order. Yeah. So I think for me with linked lists, the best way to go about it is always to sketch it out. Like try sketching it out, and sometimes it makes sense just by sketching it out. Let me see if it is possible for me to share my screen. And it's been a while since I learned linked list, but anyway, let's see. Ooh, share my screen. Okay, so something like this. So anytime I'm doing something, like trying to understand linked list, maybe I create a node like this. I've actually forgotten exactly how to do it, but there is, what is it called? So the node, depending on what you are doing, but it has, either it has, if you are doing W linked list, then it has a previous and a next, right? And maybe the data is here itself. So you try and draw these things out to really appreciate where something is going, how you are traversing it. If you want to delete it, if I want to insert into it, which one should I move first? Do I move this or that? Like all those things. So for me, I think the best you can do is to try and sketch it out first, visualize the problem you are trying to solve and how you are trying to solve it, and that will help. Okay. Then, oh, let me stop sharing my screen. Says, if you don't track the pointers, they get, yeah, very important. So I think in order not to miss it, that's as I was saying, when you sketch it out, there is, ideally you should be moving in a specific direction. So I think that's what you meant by arrange the pointers in the correct order. And you move in a specific direction, like you should know whether in those instances you have to first of all remove what this specific pointer is pointing to, or what the previous pointer, the previous pointer that is pointing to. This node, it's a bit abstract if you are just talking about it like that, but when you sketch it out and you learn that, oh, ideally you're not supposed to break the link between the lists, because the moment you break the link between the list and you don't have the next node, like you don't have any pointer to the next node, it means you've lost it. Like you won't be able to track it. So you have to pay attention to when you're moving around or doing various operations with linked list. Yeah. Oh, God says music distracts him when he's learning. Hey, sorry about that. doubly linked list looked more like singly linked list with just slight differences. Yeah, exactly. It's just, oh, now you have given it a previous pointer. And I think it's even more easier with that, because now I don't have to struggle to go back. Like, I know exactly how to go back or what is behind me. I can easily access what is behind me. So yeah, that's with doubly linked list. Uh Sorry that music distracts you. I know. I haven't really been a fan of learning with music. I mostly learn without music. But since I started streaming, I started on Twitch streaming my live learning sessions, like doing study with me sessions. I think, yeah, it keeps me focused, because sometimes you are feeling sleepy and the music, I mean the beat from the music would keep you alive, something like that, I guess. Oh, okay. So I've seen a lot of people. That's Mawilila, to the point that sounds ambient sounds like rain helps you concentrate more. So maybe I don't know if these people have. Let me check if they have anything. But yeah, I've rain. The thing about rain is I like it, but if you're not careful, it makes you sleep. Like, if you're not careful, by the time you realize you are asleep. So because sometimes when I really need to sleep, I use rain to sleep. I literally play that beat on my phone just to get in the mood, like as if it's raining around me and I have nowhere to go. I should just sleep and I'll just fall asleep like that. So for me, that's what I've been using it for. Therefore, I've not really tried using rain to steady. But let's see, we'll try some other music or sounds to see. Yeah. So I think for this particular session, I took the hip hop part. Maybe we'll take something else. Let me check. Music. So let's see. Chill. I guess chill may be nice. Let me see. So I think we'll go with a chill for now. Uh, where are we? Personal question. What's your location? My location. Is that, I thought when I saw personal question, I thought you were going to like ask me a question that is personal to you, or you say, "Oh, I have a personal question, so can I ask you off the stream?" That's what I thought. Uh, Currently, I'm studying in University of Toronto, so that's where I am. I'm in one of the hostess in University of Toronto. Yep. Head pointer. Oh God. Yes. Head pointer. I miss these things. I miss these things. I don't know if I want to go back to them. But anyway, one of these days I have to revise those things that I learned. Are you supposed to be sharing something on the screen? Oh, Marilia, I couldn't see my screen. Oh, oh my goodness. I now understand. Sorry about that. So, Ash, um, anyway, let me try sharing again. So what happened was that it was just showing on my other side and not on the main screen. So I hope you can see it now. This is what I was trying to illustrate. That you should try and sketch the pointers out anytime you are working with them. Even if you are in class exams that you've been given, please take a sheet of paper and try sketching it out, depending on how or what type of pointer you are working with. So the value will be here, and the pointer that is for the next, right? So next to be here. If you are dealing with singly linked list, value, then your next will be here. Then you give them the address. So you write the address, address, and you know that the address for this is what will be captured here, right? Once you know these ones or you represent it this way, it's easy to follow up. And if I want to insert another node, I'll bring it here, knowing that this node is like this. And now the address of this is what will be here. So I put that to be the next node for this. Okay, so I'll copy the address here and put it here. Then I can now reassign this. That is after I've given this, because I need to keep track of this node. Yes, now I remember. I need to keep track of this node. If I don't keep track of this node and I just go ahead to break this node, I've lost it. So if let me show you for insertion. At least this is something I remember very well. For insertion, you need to insert, let's say the address of this is called times 048. Okay, that's for the nest, right? You are saying nest. This means that the address, the actual location of this node is times 048, right? And this also has a nest. Say this is pointing to 056, and the data here is B. Let's say the data here is A. If I want to insert something between these two, what I need to do is, so I'll sketch that here and say C. I want to insert C between A and B. Our break is over, but let me try and finish this illustration before we go. Then A and B. So what I need to do before I update, before I, let's say this is times 062. I'm just giving arbitrarily values, right, for the address. Before I go ahead and break this, so I'll break this by just updating the value here. Remember, it's because this address is here, that's why it is pointing to B. As soon as I change the address here to something else, it will no longer be pointing to B. So if the first thing I do is to update this, then I've lost B. I don't have access to it. So B2 could be leading to other part of the list, and I've lost all of those things. So ideally, to insert, you first of all need to push this, like connect this to this, so that you have you are tracking it. How do you do this? How do you achieve this? You only achieve this by updating the nest of this C. The new node that you are trying to insert, just update its nest, and it's now pointing to B. Then you go and now come and update this one to now take the address of C, which is 062. So now you've actually broken this, and it's like this. So now you go from A, C, B. That is how you should tackle your insertions, and pretty much similar for all of the other things, right? And if you understand it this way, it becomes easy to code, because if you saw what I did, the first thing was the new node that I'm creating, which is C. I made sure that the pointer, the nest to the C, is set to what is originally here, or the address of this node. You set that first. Then after setting that, it means you've connected this to this. You can now come and update that of A, then update A. By doing just these two steps, you've inserted a new list into between them, right? I hope that makes sense. Anyway, let me stop sharing my screen. Okay. Yep. So, oh no, a lot of people feel sleepy whilst learning. It depends on what you are learning. If it's boring, you are definitely going to be feeling sleepy, but then hey, we can't. Sometimes we don't have a choice because school has us learning those things. Yeah, yeah. Rain can make one sleepy very much. All right. Yes. So I'm using the Pomo Focus platform. I think it's pomofocus.io. Pomofocus.io. Yeah. So that is what I'm using. Let me just drop it in the chat for those of you who are curious in knowing the Pomodoro. So the timer that you see on the screen is from pomofocus.io. Yeah. The front camera, I turned it on because we're on break. So once we are off break, I'll take it off. It's the quality of that camera is not so good, and maybe the lighting in my room. But then the main one I'm using is my phone, and I think that is way better. Yeah, I'm glad you get the concept with what is it called, link list, but always try and draw it out. I think it makes things easy. You see, like it's been a while since I learned this, and I would have easily forgotten, but because I sketch those things out all the time, immediately I started sketching it out, like the ideas came back. So yeah, try that. I think it helps a lot. All right, now we should be in for another session. I need to take off the things I've done. Yes, we are coming to start another session. Let me quickly take off what I have done. Okay, I've done this. Oh, I can even use this, and I always delete them instead. Yeah, so at least now I can do that. Let me work on this. Let me work on updates. I think. Okay, let me work on this. I hope you are ready. Let me just send a message. We're about to start another focus session. Starting. Ooh. Just trying to type out something. Some people join the stream midstream and they are not sure what's happening, so I just need to type some message out, then pin that so that God says how important is learning that math structure pattern for attempting it. God, let's discuss that during the next break. I may need clarification on the question, but let's discuss that during the next break. Okay, so all the best, everyone. Let's keep working, keep studying for the next 60 minutes, and we'll get back after 60 minutes to have our discussions.
It was a rainy night, around 5 years ago. Met you down the street. You were walking all alone. Knew it unstoppable. It was magical. That in this town I can find someone just like you. I said I don't wanna hurt you, babe. I don't want you to leave me now. Just give me one shot to be the one, and I promise I won't let you It was a rainy night, around 5 years ago. Met you down the street. You were walking all alone. Knew it unstoppable. It was magical. That in this town I can find someone just like you. I said I don't wanna hurt you, babe. I don't want you to leave me now. Just give me one shot to be the one, and I promise I won't let you down.
Break time, please. Oh. Uh, yep. Break time. Where are you? Um, Hi Tracy. Peace Amaka. Hi Peace. I think Peace is someone that I've seen on Twitter. Uh, ooh. So Tracy say, I have a question. I'm building a custom shell for practice, and I'm trying to exit with a status. It exits fine when I input exit, but the error status is different from the main shell. I'm thinking of using error num, but do I need to first initialize it to something like 0? I know it sets itself automatically with the previous system calls. Yeah. Are there cases where I have to do it manually? It's been a long while since I did this. Do I even remember? Ooh. Tracy, I don't really remember. However, if you are doing it for practice, what our advice is you go ahead and do it as your, like, try setting it yourself and see. Because okay, what I remember is I think we set, when we're writing simple shell, we set the error codes and determine, checked against, like, anytime the code is executed, check it against what we had preset, whether it was this code. I think there was something like that. I don't really remember exactly, but I think there was something like that. So you may want to give it a try and see, because at the end of the day, the actual experience is in the doing, and most of the times there is only one way to know. Oh, I haven't set a timer for break. So yeah, give it a try and let's see how it goes. I would like to know how it goes. Maybe I just have to go and revise the things I learned. Okay, Tracy, I hope you are here and you can hear. Marilila, how is it going? How is it going? Ooh. All right. So Tracy, just try. Probably, if you try and it's not working, we could maybe do use ChatGPT to try and figure it out. Like, it's been a while, I've forgotten most of those things. So, but then once we start discussing them, I'm sure something will come. So just try, then give us feedback on what happens. Then we'll know the next steps for it. Okay. Okay. Ooh. All right. Sorry. I think we need to stretch. I've been sitting down. Oh man. says, okay. Wasim says maybe use a condition to see if the user input is exit and then return to a parent shell process from your own shell. I do not think you would have to do it manually. I think the error number variable is automatically set by certain library functions when an error occurs during system call. Interesting. I feel a lot blank now. Running through constant memory box. Oh my. So is it those okay, you're doing linked list, so you'll be doing dynamic memory allocation. That means that those malloc, using malloc and freeing spaces, if you are not doing that. I think the trick to ensuring that you're not getting those memory leaks is to know exactly how each function or system call that you're making actually works. Because some of the functions, they dynamically allocate memory that you are not aware of, but they do not free it up. So if you don't explicitly free it up, then it becomes a problem. So yeah, look at it. Yeah. Cool. Okay. So we've done 2 sessions today. I hope the learning is going well. I'm also, at least I'm achieving more than I feel. When we are focused like this, a lot gets done. Like at one point in the past 1 hour that we're having a session, I was tempted to grab my phone and check something on Twitter. Then I remembered, oh, I'm supposed to be focusing and studying, and my phone too is being used to record a video. So yeah, I can't get access to my phone. Let me just focus, and that helps me achieve a lot. So I think in essence that's why I'm trying to do these streams, to also encourage you. So even though I can't see you all, I hope you are not moving around and using your phone and doing things that you're not supposed to be doing during focus hours. Like my tablet is here and I could have just clicked on it to check the WhatsApp message, but I thought to myself, hey, be disciplined. You need to focus and get this done. And yes, I was able to finish multiple tasks, like the tasks that are assigned. I was able to finish multiple extra ones, and I'm happy with the progress I'm making so far. So I hope you are also being disciplined as well. Okay, so Tracy responded to Wasim saying, I first compared what the user has typed first, so that works. Okay, but the error status is different. My custom shell exists with 0 when it should be 2, or is it the other way around? I think it should exist with 0. Yeah, so I think it should be 0. Man, like this is not advice, right? But it's been a long while since I did it too. But I think error will usually be 0. I don't think it will be 2. So maybe you should be checking for that very well. I don't know. Yeah. So with with it, I found out that I was trying to edit a read-only memory space in the heap. Interested. Which one are you referring to for stepping through it? Marolida, what exactly were you referring to? You said with it, I found out that I was trying to edit a read only memory space in the heap. Like, I want to understand how you're able to find out this is a read only memory space. Oh, okay. So that's what you're referring to. Or should be zero, which means you terminate. Yeah. So I think exit 0 and 1, at least like in programming most of the time, 0 and 1. 0 means something bad, like most of the time, and 1 means something good. So I think if you are exiting, that should be 0. Maybe we can confirm. It's been a long while since I wrote C C language. Okay, I guess we should turn on our cameras to be sure, like in Discord. Yeah. So that's yesterday, as I mentioned, it's one of the things that I've been contemplating, hosting the sessions with those of you who are really interested in joining on Discord, the Discord community. So I went in to check the Discord community. Uh, so that we can keep an eye on one another. In fact, at during the session, I was still feeling slightly sleepy. That's very funny because yesterday I didn't get enough sleep. Today, after work, I've got to sleep, get a lot more sleep today. Anyway, so we've got to figure out a way. So those of you who are interested, I mean, you could always reach out to me, and or maybe let me just drop a link here. Oh, you are using the debugger to check. Okay. I think this link should work. https techparty.com/. Discord. So try this link and let's see if it works. It should take you to Tech Party's Discord server, which was the Discord server I used to host sessions in. Oh, that's interesting. You can't respond to my. I don't know if because of the recent Twitter security measures, because I saw the tag, like when you tagged me in the on Twitter, and that's when I sent you the message. So I really don't know why. It says only verified. Interesting. How is that their new strategy that if you are not verified, you can't send a message to someone who doesn't follow you? That's interesting. I didn't know that. This is the first time I'm hearing it. Ah, oh, okay. That probably makes sense. I mean, it's an it's an avenue to make money. Anyway, so you can join the Discord server. The challenge with Discord, which I mean we have to figure it out, because sometimes, like most times, I have meetings, so and I'm using the same computer for the streaming and the meetings and every other thing. So I want to make sure that when I'm having a meeting, it's not affected by whatever I'm doing on the side. And content, I mean, what's the discussion we're having in the meeting is not being heard somewhere else. That's why I'm contemplating. I don't know how easy it will be with Discord, but yeah, if you're interested, just join on Discord. We can figure something together, and when we are on these sessions, you can turn on your yes. So I think that will be for those who want to be able to turn on your camera and stay focused as we all stay focused in order not to be distracted. So yeah, Dr. Bell with the verified flex. No, I'm not verified on Twitter. I'm not verified. I think they are just referring to Twitter Blue. And Twitter Blue, I haven't paid for any Twitter Blue subscription yet. So I'm not. I think it's just a general policy that Twitter brought, and not because I'm verified or not. No, maybe along the line I'll pay for the verification because of some features that I used to use and now are not available, and only verified people can use. But hey, yep. So let me see. Did anyone join the group? Okay. Ooh. Yeah, so today at oh today at 11, oh it's 11 here. Tracy, yes, so I can see Tracy is here. Kokoli too is here. Great. So I can see that you've joined the group. All right. This is what we'll do. If you are, I have to figure out and probably put this on the screen somewhere so that we can keep an eye on everybody. So if you are going to be able to share your, show, turn on your camera to show yourself, just so you see how my camera is on throughout, so that you see exactly what I'm doing and it keeps me focused, and I do not just play around, go and be doing things because no one is looking. At least that keeps me focused. So if you want to replicate that, I think for us to use Discord will make sense. So for those of you who would want to turn on your video, I may have to make an announcement in this Discord channel before we do that. But it's been a while. We have 1.5k people here. But then it's been a long while I came in here, so I probably have to make an announcement before I do that. But I'll create or convert one of these study rooms into a YouTube video chat room where you get in there and you turn on your camera so that we go through the sessions together. All right. Unverified accounts are starting to become useless. I know, right? Elon is forcing us all to verify our accounts. Interesting. Yep. So are we ready? I think I need a stretch. Oh. Yeah, so Tracy, I've seen that you've joined. So we cannot figure it out. Once you have the will and the zeal to do it, I think that's all is needed. As for using the tool, it's just press this, press that, try this, it doesn't work, try next thing. Eventually you figure out how to use it. So yes, let's see. Just join in. Hopefully after today's stream, I'll create or update one of those existing voice channels to YouTube live sessions, and those of you who would want to be focused just as we've discussed and turn on your camera so that we keep an eye on you during the session can use that room to join. If you want the schedule for the session, then please check the video description. So the schedule for the session is there in the video description. Kindly check that. I think we should go back to work. I hope you are ready to go back for round 3. After round 3, I may have to take a small break and take something. I'm here to eat today. Yep. So round 3 will take us to 12:47. Interesting. Okay. Hi. Break time. Another break is here. For this particular break, I would have to go grab something. Okay. So give me a couple of seconds. I would go and get some hot water right now and I'll be back. But put any questions that you have, put it in the chat. When I come back, I'll address all those questions. I'll be back soon, shortly. Yeah, the timer. Sorry about that. Yeah, so I'm back. But I've not automated the timer to like auto start so that we can regulate it how we want. So ideally, I'm supposed to remember to start it anytime we are going for break. Oh, okay. Yeah, how has it been? And what's going on? Quite hungry this morning. We're already in afternoon. Why am I saying morning? So just going to take something small to keep me active and keep working till I close. So let's see in the chat, what do we have? So I saw that a number of you joined Discord. That's good. We're going to plan it out and see. Hopefully, those of you who can tomorrow, we can test it out tomorrow morning to see how it goes. Those of you who want to turn on your cameras and all of that. We can try it tomorrow, God willing. So I'll put a message in on Discord. So I created a new channel on the Discord server. I think it's called YouTube Sessions Announcement. All right, let me share my screen so that I can show you. Yeah. Let me share my screen. My screen. My screen. Yep. So wait, let me turn off this chat. All right. Oh, I was going to make that mistake again. So hopefully now you can see my screen. So I've seen a couple of people joining. This is the channel. We used to use it for live sessions, like discussions, weekly discussions. And unfortunately, I got busy and I couldn't continue. But once you are interested in joining these sessions, I think we can revamp it and use it. So I've created a new channel here. You can see from the top here, new YouTube session announcement. So this is where I'll be putting the announcements. So those of you who want to be participating in these sessions, please take note of that. Anytime we're about to go live, I will make an announcement in here. Then I'm going to convert one of these rooms. Let me even do that right now. Convert to this. Call it YouTube Study with me. So YT Live Study with me. Okay. So that it's not too long. YT. So if you are joining that room, it means you want to turn on your camera. Okay. You want to turn on your camera to join, and that means I would also showcase it on YouTube. So please and please again. Ooh. Nope. I was wondering what that was. Oh, did I just close Discord? Okay. Oh, so this is me as a person. Okay. Let me see. Turn on my camera. Yep. Oh, it's picking this camera too. That's cool. Because mostly it would tell me that the camera is in use somewhere else, but Discord is able to pick that camera as well. Okay. And it's blurred the background nicely. Interesting. All right. So, yeah, those of you who would want to join in the sessions live, I mean, if you want, you can hop into right now and join. Maybe the audio. I would, but any of you can join in right now. I like experimenting with things and learning from them. So yeah, any other concerns? Let's address those ones. Wow, main screen goes off. Okay. I'm sure those in, if you're on Discord, you not hear me. Anyway. Yep. Any other concerns? Let's see. Oh, okay. Marilila is going to eat as well. That's good. Grab something. We are done with 3 sessions already. So, and it's almost, it's past 1. Oh, is it 3 sessions that we've done? And it's 1. We are closing at 2. So we'll have one more session after this break. You're all invited anyway. If you have not eaten, please go and find something to eat. Okay. Office. Oh, okay. Adewini said 19th August 2023. So I guess you just started. Oh, quarter 19 August 2023. So you just started this month. Was it 14th that you guys started? And I'm guessing that's why you're having those issues with Git. But I was asking for the specific issue you were having with Git so that I address it if I can. Mm. Office NNG solution. Hi to you too. How have you been? Yeah, I'm good. Everything is going well. Was quite busy. In fact, still quite busy, but I'm trying to survive and make good use of the small times that I have, right? So that's why we are doing these sessions, so that at least I'm still able to add value to people, irrespective of how busy I am. So, yeah, happy to have you join the stream today. What's the name? Lawal Tobiloba. Tobiloba. It's nice that you do this kind of session. I too started using Pomodoro technique of learning today, and what I was able to learn and do was really beyond what I expected. Happy to hear that. I think at the end of the day, it's about being able to focus and keep your focus. And for me, I always attribute these things to public accountability. By showing up here and telling you that I'm going to learn and putting the camera on me where the whole world like it's open to everybody, then I can't fool the whole world. Like I have to focus and learn, and it keeps me grounded. It keeps me disciplined to learn. So yeah, I think we should all try and embrace it if we can. I don't know if I can join your private tutorial session when you're having. It's been a while since I organized like a session outside of my official sessions. Like right now, at work, sometimes I hold sessions for the people in ALS, intro to SE, right? But apart from that, I hardly hold sessions because there isn't much time for me right now. But yeah, you can always join these streams. If you have questions, you ask your questions and I'll address it. Since I defer to cohort 15. Oh, okay. I hope it's going well though. God says, I have two questions. How important is learning the match statement to do the first month of Python? And the other is, what exactly is binding in Python? Match statement. The match statement, oh my god. That's like the switch, switch case, right? Switch case. Oh, so there are two guards in the chat. I haven't even realized. The two of you, have you realized that there are two guards in the chat? Guard Mugabo and guard Nwala. You had power issues, sorry. No, the session is not over. We are still, we are not, like, we are still studying, but we are on break right now. We are on break. 4 minutes left already. Yeah, so I'm even not halfway through this thing I'm drinking. how important is learning the match statement to do the first month of Python's project? I don't even remember if we had to necessarily use match. I mean, I think the match is just like the switch case, because I don't even remember the last time I used it. Yeah, it's just like the switch case statement in C. So, I mean, it's good to know it and understand how it works. I'm just checking on my screen right now, main screen. But it doesn't mean if you don't know how to use it, you aren't any good or anything. Because I don't remember the last time I used it, even though of recent times I've been writing Python. But the important thing is you should understand those concepts, because you never know when you would need to use them, right? So understand the concept. And what exactly is binding in Python? Oh, see what I was supposed to show. So I was checking that match case, and it means my memory was right. My memory about it was right, which is like the switch case. Yeah, so exactly what they've even written here. Mm. Sorry. Binding in Python. I'm not sure what exactly you're referring to. Binding in Python. Mm. Oh, okay. Reminds me. I guess that's under those projects that Julian created for C Python. I don't really remember much about it. So it says Python bindings allow you to call functions and pass data from Python to C. Pass data from Python to C or C++, letting you take advantage of the strength of both languages. Nah, that makes sense now. So from what it's saying, this is what enables us to leverage the strength of C when we are coding in Python. So you call Python, but then beneath it you are now implementing or using C to execute it, something like that. But I don't remember much about it. Maybe something that I need to read more about. Let me just write it down. If you have a specific question, you can just ask those ones. Then I'll find out about it. Python binding. Ooh. Bellboy says time up. Python binding. Okay. So I'll look into that. Okay, God, you also notice that there are two gods. That's interesting. Okay, so you're all right. So you need to use match. That's what I'm saying. Like match case, I haven't used it before, but I guess the person who asked, who was the one who asked, the first god. Okay, God Mugabo. I think maybe you've seen it. So just as I was saying, the essence is for you to understand and appreciate how these things work, and eventually you be able to use it when you want to use it. Okay, but It doesn't mean don't learn it. You need to learn it and understand so that whenever you want to use it, you can use it. Like right now, even though I didn't remember exactly, I know that it's like switch case. That means anytime I want to implement it, all I need is what's the syntax for doing this in Python. Then match case. This is how you write match case. I understand how it works. So I'm not going to have to start all over again to learn it. Right. But if I didn't learn it from the beginning, it would be difficult for me to now get used to it and use it. Currently doing sprint 2, haven't come across much yet. Oh, okay. Then this really works. I continue doing my work even after the stream, but get more done. Yeah, I know, right? I Yesterday I think I got a lot of things done. I was even surprised at myself. And today too, so far so good. It's going well. So if we are keeping ourselves accountable as such, I think we can achieve a lot together. And that's the essence of these live streams. How should I understand pointers? Reminisce. Pointers. The I don't know if you've seen the video I did on it. So probably try and check it out because it's a complex concept. But I remember the analogy I used to explain pointers is that this is we say in your variables are stored in specific memory locations, right? So let's assume that you have like specific places, address that you are going to, but there is somebody there that you can ask and the person will point you in the direction. So if you are going to say, let me use Ghana because I'm familiar with Ghana. Oh, okay. Let's say the African continent. Assuming I'm going back to Africa right now, and I know I want to go to, say, Ghana. I need the address of Ghana. Therefore, I have to find the guy who has the address of Ghana. And that guy will point me, this is where Ghana is. Okay, so that guy is acting as a pointer. The guy himself is not the address, but the guy is a pointer to the address. He's pointing me to the address where I want to go. So that's essentially what a pointer is. The pointer is just anything, in this case a special variable that points us to the specific memory location for another variable or value that we are looking at. Okay, so please, it's quite a complex thing, and I think I did very well in explaining it in that video. The interesting thing is that time I had just learned it, so everything was fresh. Now I have some experience, but the knowledge isn't as fresh as it was. I may have to revise to be able to teach you the way I taught it that time. But if you want, like, from a student's perspective and for like newly informed with lot of content, I think you should check that video out. But if after going through it you have specific questions and you ask them here, then sure, I can always assist when I can. I hope that works. Match case, yes, is different from. We have only one session to go. Yeah, since we are going to close at 2, we have just one session to go. Match case is different from Python exceptions. Yeah, they are. Exceptions are a bit different. Exceptions goes with error handling. You want to handle your own errors. There are some errors that Python will not necessarily break because those ones are showing. Or no, like, it will break and not give a specific information, but then you'd want to be able to control the output when it breaks. Then you use those exceptions. So if except this happens, then do this, or do this if this happens, like all those things. I think exceptions and error handling is like a very important aspect of coding in Python. And everybody, like, you should know about it. Exceptions and error handling. That reminds me. I think I haven't introduced this thing to some people. Exceptions and error handling. It helps you build robust applications. Like, you can predetermine what could possibly occur when a specific action is taken. Then, if it is not in line with what you're expecting, you can then give them specific output. Even in when you're writing JavaScript and code, we try to do those things a lot, especially if you're building you're building like a backend application or something. When they hit the endpoint, you always want to check if you got response and whether the response is in line with what you want or not, then give a specific output. um okay, so God to has just noticed, interesting, finding it hard to understand C cohort 18. Any idea? For me, C understanding C just involved learning a lot and practicing a lot. So I read from different resources, different books. I watched several videos to understand the concept, and eventually I taught what I learned, and that's how I got better at C. But this means that I put in a lot of time as well. So that's what helped me. Probably you can try them and see. I've also held sessions that are available on this YouTube channel, the live streams with some of the ALS learners. So you can check those ones out as well. Yeah, that's what my really like saying. Constant practice. The more you practice, the better you become at it. Unfortunately, I've not written C code. I think the last code I wrote in C was when I was writing my blog post about the shell, writing simple shell. I've not written code in a long while now, so it's quite challenging for me. I mean, not challenging, but what I mean is, it's been a while since I wrote it, so I'm becoming rusty at it. And but if I want, I can just. It's a matter of now I know the concept. Like, you're talking about pointers, I understand pointers. You're talking about linked list and all of that. I know those concepts, so it's easy for me to just go back and figure out. Oh, I want to write this thing. What's the syntax? What's then I figure out the syntax and be able to write it in C. Mm, all right, so God is willing to help you reminisce, to go over some concept. This is one of the things I like so much. Thank you, God, offering to assist others. In fact, when you teach, at least I am a testimony to that. When you teach, you get clearer understanding of the concept. So yeah, thank you so much, God. Zara is asking, where are living now? I bet you are asking where I'm living now. Hmm. Where I am living now. I'm actually in school. So I'm in University of Toronto right now. And I live in one of the hostels in University of Toronto. So that's where I am. Our break is long overdue. And we have to be going back to start our last session. Let me check. Did someone join Discord? I think I heard that Discord sound. Yeah, time is over. I mean, we get ready to get started. One more time. One more session. How long have we been? We've been here for 4 hours, 50 minutes. So if you go for one session, yesterday we did 5 hours, 50 minutes. So it will be exactly the same duration for yesterday as well by doing the extra one session. Are you ready? Yes. Are you ready to go another session, learning or working? Okay, let's go. See you all. See you all in 60 minutes time when we get back here to finish our discussion for the day and close. I wish you all the best and make sure you do hard things. Do hard things today. Learn well. All right. See you soon.
I find myself go in and out of apathy for you and me. We're hanging on possibilities, too lonely to stay, so I have to leave. I'm running through the
Hi. I know you may be busy right now, but I quickly need to pass this information. So, quite unfortunately, I have to end the stream here because I need to attend a meeting in the next 9 minutes, which I wasn't aware until I was told not too long ago. So sorry for cutting the stream short. At least we're almost done. I have finished my tasks for the day, so I've been able to finish everything, my tasks for the day. So try and finish up if you are not done yet. But we're going to meet, God willing, tomorrow. Check the stream for like tomorrow. Okay, this evening I'm going to schedule the stream for tomorrow so that you, when you come to the channel, you will see the time for it. But you can equally join the Discord server to stay informed so that anytime we're about to go live, I'll just hit you up. Otherwise, you can always reach out to me on Twitter as well. All right, Mawilila. Sure. So you can take some break and would continue tomorrow. Thank you all for making today's stream a success, especially those of you who engaged and asked questions and also advise others, and even those who opted to help others. I'm really grateful for you all, and I'll see you, God willing, tomorrow. So till we meet again, bye bye.